Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day, and Dissonance is the name of the game. Today, we're going back to Forever Skies. I could not get this game out of my head, and boy, do I just want to play it. I want to make my Zeppelin huge. I want to make as many and as giant balloons as humanly possible, and I want to learn the secrets of this toxic world. Maybe, possibly curing a disease too. I don't know. But we're going to find out. And we're going to dive in, see where we're at. This is an incredibly fun game, and I've been kind of like, since Return to Moria, I've been really craving yeah, I'm glad you like it. This one's super fun. But I've been really craving a survival craft since Return to Moria. God damn it, we're gonna play it. We're gonna build. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully your week has been well, but it's Friday. It's a good day. There we go. So if I'm remembering correctly from the 1 day gap, we have revamped our base. Check it out. We're looking pretty cool. But yeah, we got stairs. We've actually added some connectivity outside of this elevator. I'm sorry, did I just call that an elevator? That's a ladder. Apparently I'm in that kind of mood. Alright, yeah, we're back in the earlier area. We have kind of explored this thing. So that is the corrupted place. We found a whole bunch of new stuff. I made a med bed. I've also come to I'm pretty sure I can't actually sleep on that. Which may become a problem. I might need to make a new bed. Which, fair enough. Maybe that's a and it takes a particular resource that I have to consistently deal with those things. So we'll make a secondary sleeping location because this is me, and this has got to garner up in real life. We're gonna put our sleeping area next to our working area. There is no rest. There is only work. Oh yeah, I forgot to pop this bad boy down. Alright, what do you think? Do we want to obscure our view? Like, how much? Let's say we put this up here. We're flying around. And look up here to see where we're going? Ah, maybe that's a little too high. Do I look to the side? That's pretty far away. Maybe if we put the steering wheel... Like, do I really want dead center? I don't want it in the way. Maybe on the floor. Check it out. No, I can't see it. I don't know, decorating is not my strong suit. I mean, I can walk over it without it being a problem, right? Body obstructs it too much. Let's put it higher up. I think that's the best bet. That's too much in my view. I mean, with cruise control, maybe at a distance isn't so bad. I can go here, plot my course, go to the tip, do the thing. I actually want those synthetics. Stand by. Come here. Well, that's gone. Oh well. So let's work towards emptying our inventory, replacing our floors with glass, because I have not abandoned that thought. Like, I like the idea of having the hollow room. There we go. Check it. We can always see below us. That may become terrifying at some point. What happens if... Oh. Cool. I'm gonna put this in my little... Oops. Bed cabinet. Electrolyte pills, which gets rid of gastrointestinal things. Yeah, making a medical cabinet's not a terrible idea here. Biofuel. This. Oh. The tool. Cool. Hey, what's going on, Lo? How you doing? How's the week treating you? Hopefully you're having a fine Friday. My Friday's good. For no other reason than I simply want it to be good. But I've really wanted to play this game. Oh, yeah? Have you, what kind of progress have you made on it? Like, did you figure out how to get that mod to stop crashing? Well, obviously have, otherwise. Dark Brotherhood. You know, the Dark Brotherhood campaign was phenomenal in Oblivion. I do think they may have done it... No. I'm trying to compare Skyrim's and Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood campaigns. I do actually think Oblivion's quite good. Biomass. Where am I putting excess biomass? Sure. Plenty of rotten food. But I gotta make the fertilizer. Where is my fertilizer? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can make one more batch. Check this out. Well, that way we can grow our plants. I'm trying to orient myself before we move on. You know, it's kind of amusing making an entire glass house and recognizing the fact that I'm filling it with, you know, a bunch of stuff obstructing the view. You figured it all out? Nice. Good. I'm glad. I know that was a point of frustration on your end, just seeing it flip on and off again and again and again. I can only imagine how annoying that could be. Craft evolved? I'm sorry, evolved flora hologram. Hologram depicting plant expected to be a key to create the cure for the Gray Plague. Okay, so this is just basically going to be... It's a hologram, but this is, you know, teaching us what we need to see. What kind of class are you building? You building the Stealth Archer? The pinnacle of all? You know. Skyrim-like games? Yeah, of course. It's only objectively good. Well, let's go, while that's doing his thing, let's go explore a place. Let's go to that tree. No, not that tree. I want to go to... See, I don't know the color of the triangles or what they mean. Does green mean easy? Dangerous? Available? I don't know. Alright, we're cruising. Also noticing my fuel meters are not particularly full. I got you. Well, cool. Have you ever played Oblivion before the remaster?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Your hydration level's decreasing.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
What? Oh. See where that lands? Cook our rotten food. Flying my way. Okay. So like 20 years ago. Well, I mean, I gotcha. When you were a kid. Jesus. See, I remember I bought a brand new computer designed specifically to play Oblivion. Like, I was so hyped for Oblivion coming out. Hey, Sunflower, how you doing? It is wonderful to see you. It's a beautiful day out here in our, above the fog layer. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I've decided I had to ponder it quite hard today and see what I wanted to play. And god damn it, I wanted to build this. I wanted to build my Zeppelin. I want to live on it. I love it. There we go. Cool. Now here, before I do anything else, let's check the fuel status. 20 and 31. Oof. We're down to a single tank. That is not tenable. Oh, this one's super full. Oh, let's go stick our biofuel. I wonder what happens if we can mix our fuels. See if that makes my fuel explode or something. Beat this. Regret our life decisions. There we go. Cool. So how is everybody doing today? I've been we've got a few nerd talks in store today. I've had a lot of things on my mind, and this game's really been sparking them. Basically, what I've been thinking, and what this game has kind of been like hinting around, if not directly trying to attribute, is the growth and evolution of biological life incorporating synthetic elements. Now, I know that could be a, pretty intimidating sentence if you're not used to it, but I feel like, it could be I think this is something that, we can discuss. I even got, like, a science experiment in mind. But first, let's read. Pills for the Gray Plague, letters from Mark. I prepared pills that, although they do not cure, they help the body fight the disease. Sounds great, right? Except it's a scam, a placebo. They have nothing but sugar in the ingredients. I know it's unethical, but I had to do it. People need hope as much as they need medicine. You got D&D tomorrow? And fight night downtown, so you're having a pre-game time? Pre-great time. Oh, hell yeah. Fight night, was that like MMA? Where's my repair boogers? There we go. Also couldn't help but notice I have not ceased starving to death. Muay Thai, kickboxing. That's kind of cool. Anybody you know? Fighting, I mean? Like, famous people? Or people you tend to follow? Or is it just kind of a, I'm gonna say it's gonna be wrong, but, Little League? Yeah, this is not terribly efficient. Gotcha. I like that. All gang P. Yeah, I don't know how that works better than the goo, but let's do this. Put this on my desk to remind us what we're fighting for. This is the plant, ladies and gentlemen.
Data detected in the hologram's memory. Turn it on to unlock the package. Encrypted data ready for research.
Did I do it? Oh, I researched encrypted data. Sweet. Let's go check that out. Encrypted data. It gives me virus cure. Holy shit. Okay. While that's synthesizing, I'm going to go over here. So when are you going to learn Muay Thai? And just start throwing down? I mean, we laugh, but it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Mission updated. Localize evolved flora. Use it to create the cure. Test it. Come back to me again. Just be careful.
Okay. Alright, voice in my head. I'll get right on that. What's this? Eggshell. Placement on floor, inside or outside. That's synthetic compounds. Let's cook some honey as a decent stimulant. No one laughed. Sorry. It just took me a second to read it. I don't remember. I don't always stare at the screen. There we go. Where am I sticking all my epoxy? Oh, right here. Here's your laugh. Well, nobody likes a pity laugh. But we are going to drive onto a platform somewhere. Probably over there. Just to see if I can get some more upgrade equipment. Get to the location marked exclamation point on the radar. Okay. Wait, there's no way. This is starting to sound endgamey. Like, why is nature itself teaching me how to, or at least some, you know, AI voice in my head teaching me? There's the Dansky laugh. Well, I laugh at everything. I don't know if it counts. I'm kidding. I think Lo could do it if he put his mind to it. If the interest was there. It so counts. I gotcha. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get all our metal matter. I love going through a precarious drop and finding literally nothing. All right. So, I guess let's kick off the nerd talk. I'd like your guys' opinion. So this game is pointing out, you know, is it possible for organic life to actively and accurately incorporate synthetic matter into its form in a natural fashion? So take the unnatural and turn it into natural. Just initial thoughts and or explain.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection. The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay, see, my immune system's down to 75%. Modern table. Hell yeah. Well, not necessarily deformed monsters. See, okay, what we're thinking is a synthetic monster is kind of like Frankenstein's monster. That's creating organic life in a synthetic manner. That's not synthetic elements into organic matter, right? And I'm only saying because Frankenstein's quite literally my favorite book. But in this case, like, take, for instance, you know, the scare with microplastics. Everybody's terrified of them. They're bad. They're everywhere. They're in our system. But, like, consider, like, you got a plastic bag, right? That is a man-made thing. It is plastic. It flies away into the wind. It's found in the dirt. And then it becomes, oh goodness, a part of, you know, part of nature. It degrades, it decays, so those plastics are therefore in the soil. And then let's say a seed plops in that soil, right? Takes up those nutrients and kind of like, you know, those elements within their oh, incense burner. Hell yeah. Within their anatomy, and then you know, as they grow, they incorporate those plastics in as they grow. So, you know, generations, you know, moving forward, it eventually gets to a point where it grows or depends on the plastics in order to exist, right? Mind you, this is more of a stream of consciousness as I'm trying to work it out myself. So with that in mind, could it be possible that us having plastics within our anatomy, you know, isn't necessarily a terrifying thing so much as an evolutionary practice of what we do? I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? If any. Yeah? I mean, another aspect that is kind of interesting to think about is the fact that, like, take our bones, right? And mind you, our bones aren't pure calcium, but we actually have an inorganic compound in our body, like a mineral. We are encompassed as a mineral with calcium. We take it from the nutrients we eat. We need it for bone strength and bone density. But it's a, it is indeed an inorganic thing that's incorporated into our anatomy. So why would a synthetic part not do the same? Just the different environments you could possibly pass it on to your children. Exactly. In fact, I'd go so far as to say you would likely do so. Right, as much as I love our little Buggo Frank here, his follow ability is kind of broken. I haven't been able to use him as much as I wanted to. Alright, maybe it's time to use our upgrade bench. What are we low on? Polymers. Polymers, polymers, polymers. Always polymers. Let's make a table. We need to make this look like a little bit more of a lab. What if I told you we have a modern table? I'm not sure how I can... What does that look like? I do want an amber table. Of course it takes glass. Everything takes glass. Ugh. Fine, we'll get glass. Our goal is going to be to create an amber table. Oops. And then we'll put our little doohickey on it. Our Zeppelin will smell wonderful. I don't know how you guys feel about incense. I do not hate it. Yeah. It's a bunch of vibing gnomes. Your body adjusts to a different environment. You possibly pass your challenge. I mean, with synthetics, I do not think they would because they're static and degrade over time. Which it's definitely true, but I mean, that's the nature of it. It's like, yes, they degrade, but they do not... They remain plastics, right? So they would still exist. I mean, that's kind of the law of constants. You can't get rid of matter. No source. That's true. It's true. I think we can learn a lot from, stuff like that.
Printing completed.
I'm debating whether I want to put a ceiling here. Do I have a root? A bloom catwalk? I mean, that's kind of cool. Do I have a bloom floor? I do. Oh, I do. Okay. Oops. So I have created, or I've researched, the virus cure. I need the sleeping lily fruit. Cure for the Great Plague. It stops further development of the disease, but does not reverse its effect. Synthetti? That's a cool name. We're going to call it the Synthetti paradigm. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make us one of these, because I'm going to need it. Keep that over here. Got plant oils for days. So, I'm going to make these. Oh, yeah. So we're out of plant oil. I know we haven't been doing a lot of floating on, but we need a destination. Let's see. What place do you think is going to yield glass? I'm thinking maybe this guy? Oh, that's a windmill. Maybe this, yeah. So we're going to make a turn. Tally-ho. Hold up, let me finish your thought. Oh, okay. If scientists use genetic engineering to create synthetic organisms, these organisms can evolve over generations through mutation and selection. Okay. Let me know when you're done with your thought, and then I'll chime in. Turn. There we go. That's the platform we're looking for. Because while you're typing it out, I'll apply my general thoughts to what you're saying. But we can definitely, you know, let you elaborate from there. Because to retort is I don't think... Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's possible, but also, again, it would need to be created. You know, that's actually part of the debate we're having, is like, what indicates a synthetic life form? Like, does it have to be made to be synthetic? Which is a very good question. But I am positing the possibility that synthetic life forms could evolve organically, right? Or at least incorporate inorganic elements into their organism. And I also would be willing to posit that it can happen naturally. So all this being said, I'm proposing an experiment to the ether. Not much of a proposal, I guess, but the thought is, would it be, like, let's say you take a perennial plant, right? Such as, I don't know, a daisy. Just a plant that just grows once, seeds, or grows from a seed, goes through its life cycle, and then dies, right? From there, I would say, where do I put these seeds? I don't want them. I would suggest, like, doing a control group, right? So you would find that seed. You would grow it normally. Every generation you would plant it again. You don't believe in experiments. One-off, pure risks. That's all you will allow. That's right. Nothing is certain. It's ride or die. What's going on, Vox? Oh yeah, but as I was saying, with the same plant, you would take a second, the experimental group, and the goal is you would plant it, right? You would get everything it needs. You give it its nitrates, phosphates, and the otherwise. You would... Ooh, a moss table. You do that, but you would grind up plastics, right? Into like kind of a fine powder. And then incorporate them into the soil. Not enough to damage the plant, but enough that it, you know, is in there in the nutrient bed. And then, from there, it will go through its life cycle throughout the year. It'll seed. You take those seeds, you plant it again. Do it again and again and again, maintaining the same plastic composition. And I'm thinking, how many generations do you think it would take of that plant to begin incorporating plastics into its structure? Huh? What do you think about that? Got home a minute ago. You're watching the game Necrophosis, and poetry, but also super short indie game. Ooh, tell me about Necrophosis. Does that seem like that would be a good one? Like, what's it about? What's the draw? What's the gimmick that all games seem to have? Well, I say gimmick. What's the gameplay loop? Boy, glass is hard to come by. I know I'm always complaining about that, but it's always true. Puzzle walking simulator for you. Better watch the play. I understand that. Do the puzzles seem intriguing? More or less? Or do they seem kind of stock? It's frickin' raining. I have an endless source of water. And I didn't bring a bottle! I did this to myself, I say. It's like the perfect opportunity to restock our water store. Well, our clean water store. Water bottle. Water bottle. Where are you? There we go. I want 2. I want it all. Nice. Okay, sort similar is actually becoming a problem when it comes to my water bottles. Take that. I do need a fluids cabinet. Okay, evolution occurs through mutation and natural selection. If plastics in the soil introduce a consistent environmental pressure, then over many generations, a rare mutation might help.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Stand by. I'm still reading that. I'm just, under attack.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Get back to the surface, dog! Okay. Okay, so, pressure than many generations, a rare mutation might help a plant better tolerate or respond to it. This mutation could provide a small advantage, increasing the plant's chances of survival or reproduction. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, can we do that as an experiment, though? Is that something like... Or do you think that is something that can be done? Like, we can actually willingly make it... However, for a plant to truly incorporate plastics into biology and using it structurally as an energy source would require significant molecular changes, would likely... That's actually a good point I didn't consider. The fact that maybe the plant would simply not pick up those nutrients. And I'm kind of curious as whether plants can actually be selective like that. No. I understand. I think that's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so puzzles of the game are cool because of how they look. And they are matched with constant miserable regarding the subject matter. Not poetry is miserable poetry. Okay, so it's miserable poetry. As in the character themselves are miserable, or miserable, like, you're having a miserable time? A bucket. Okay. They themselves are miserable. Okay, that makes sense. I said down, sir. Resigned to rot. I like it. Although that's a rule. Once you resign yourself to rot, then it becomes true, and then you can do nothing else. Fight against resignation is what I'm trying to say. Cool. And I'm here doing this. Grab me this guy.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Yeah, hear me out. We're not going anywhere for a minute. Do I have enough glass for the stable? No. Lame, but no. Which I'm kind of worried that this modern storage and stuff is like, you know, freaking U-line tables. I'm excited about these moss tables, though. Solid takes what? Plant resin? Interesting thought. You guys might rail against it, but what if, and this is purely hypothetical, but hear me out, what if we maintain a poetry contest, right? Everybody, like, we get a subject, like a prompt 1 month, and then everybody says, hey, you got 1 month to create 3 poems. Present them on the Discord. Give it your best. And then we kind of, like, you know, post them there. Does that sound like that would be fun or absolutely excruciating? I like the indolence of Dark Souls enemies who have been sitting around for years, but these things look like they just knowingly hopeless. Undead. The more they do, the more they just vaporize. That's crazy. So basically, just to them, existing is kind of a form of entropy.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
I want the balloon course. Once the this little device finishes up, we are going to hit the road yet again. On the road again. It's time to fly on the road again. As we can start sleeping.
Completed.
Nice.
Printing completed.
Maximum flight altitude
Good chunk.
increased.
So yeah, I want to maintain the thrusters being here. So I'm going to turn these into bloom walkways once I get the opportunity. But then I'm going to build a separate segment that's going to turn into a secondary base here. And then I'm going to widen it as well into like 1 or 2. Yes, as you complete the puzzles, their willingness to have purpose momentarily seems to turn them to dust. That's amazing. So basically they're going against their nature of indolence and it's destroying them. Or it's helping them cease to exist. Either one. Because, you know, you can kind of go on that Buddhist way of just like, hey, you find a purpose that you pursue, and then you use that to, you know, find your enlightenment. Go to the wind turbine. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Don't stop, I forgot about cruise control. I like how you solving puzzles builds willingness into these creatures, too. But back to what you were saying, Sunflower, I do like what you were saying. It will probably take a ton of time, and, you know, there's the possibility that it just simply would not take. Because, you know, it hasn't evolved to take those minerals. But I wonder how much... I'm going to say volition, even though that's the wrong word. How much a plant can really dictate that.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
I got another one? You were going right there. That's my bet. Right there or right there? It's going there. Get me. Yep. And to think, purpose is the thing that keeps us from, you know, suffering through eternity. There we go. I wonder if this ship will ever get, like, super difficult to fly. It becomes so, you know, leaden. There we go. Park down a little bit. There we go. Looking good. What? Why you fight me? What? No! Hey, I didn't die.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, we're gonna do the unstuck trick. So far, it's gonna be short. You can see you enjoy it as a one-off. Okay. All right. Literary contest? Jesus Christ. This game's thinking what I was thinking. To boost morale, we organized a literary contest in what life will be like when we return to Earth. A surprisingly large number of people got involved. Works were created describing our world as it used to be, as we know it from the archives of history. But isn't it the same as the same world we destroyed? I mean, yeah. I kind of like these small, brief glimpses into the society and space that I'm trying to save. And it seems like they have kind of a naive, they seem to be like pursuing those naive philosophies. Well, I say naive philosophies. You know, I gotta say I'm not in love with this, goo launcher. I love Unstuck. Yeah, short's not necessarily bad. I do like games that if they have something to say, they say it, and then they can be done with it. It's not a bad quality. At least in my opinion. Wow, I've completely gone through my research components. Maybe I do need to start a little more aggressively exploring these bases. Maybe in the third biome, where the bases are just absolutely titanic. Yeah, we're gonna set this rotten food to cook. I don't know, the idea of eating rotten food in a cooked in a pressure cooker, it's hilarious to me. So, what do these bloom walkways require? That is the question. Something tells me polymers, and that's gonna annoy me. No, fiberglass. That's so expensive. We're gonna do it, but it's expensive. Is it gonna start growing? Like, it's bloom, or is it just the waviness? I mean, it is cool. I think I wanted glass for something. But yes, I am actually out of research components. We're going to have to aggressively start gathering those. But first, science. Okay. Chip's a little too excited to land on this, so we're just going to plug that in and keep going. All right. Ooh. Yeah, screw that. Let's go straight ahead to whatever that is. It's huge. It's spooky. Let's do it.
Printing completed.
I foresee that we're going to be finding some research components in a big enough biome. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. It's got to be that structure right there. Got the huge platforms. We might have to be pretty low down to land on it. Not necessarily a bad thing. Which it does seem, I'm kind of eager to go through the story of this mission because I'm kind of excited to see what's going on. Like, we had the voice in our head telling us to do things. Generally a bad sign.
Colossal life form detected.
You know, maybe
Spot
the,
has been marked on radar.
maybe I was mistaken as this being a good resource gathering point. Because the wild habitat is rather... well, it's rather full of, like, chitin and stuff like that. It's not really full of, like, crafting materials. Or research materials or something along those lines. Or really anything along those lines. There. I'm rather fond of a, I mean, it's come to my mind, and it's kind of offered itself as amusing, but it is impressive how fond I am of those kind of walking simulators. Like, you do so little, but I think to me it kind of seems more like an audiobook than anything else. And I really do like narrative-driven things. Wow, that's garish. Jesus. Did not think it was going to be, like, bright freaking yellow. I mean, that's supposed to be amber? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll put all my sciencey equipment on it. Alright, let's go make a landmine or something. And a sprinkler. Sure. Patata? Or a patat? I think stun mines might be pretty helpful. Let's do that. Let's grow a potato. Nope, that's a petite astray. Wait, you tell me I don't have any potato seeds? No! Thank you. I can make stun mines. What do stun mines take? Oh, firecrackers, motion detectors, an eclair. I always go for the water bottles, and I never grab them. There we go. Now we're here, we're going to be looking for components. We're not going to be spending too many resources. At least not on the onset. I do want crystals, though. Those are valuable. Like, wildly valuable. It's our most current, most powerful power source. Alright, rainwater collectors are nice. We are full up. That is not what I wanted. Give it a reload. I'm pretty sure this design of crossbow actually exists in the real world. A gold mine. Okay. Yeah, I got way too many electrical parts to need to really...
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, good. Didn't I plant a bomb fruit? 3. The effect I just found a crystal battery is kind of huge. I'm not going to spend it. Not if I can help it. Get our O2 plants. Storm can pass out there.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Noted. Is this really all it's gonna... No, we gotta get to the end because that's where the fiberglass is. And at the end of the day, it's what I'm aiming for. Sorry, guys. I'm not fighting. Not there. I guess I'm just not in any form of shelter right now. The fact that they can hit me from here is insane.
Level is low.
Ah! Wait, not like this. There is nowhere to advance here. Okay, we run away. Whew. God, that lightning's so cool. The idea of lightning itself is amazing. The fact that just like a single electron strikes in a single area. Effing rude. You have a cat cam? Is that
System has dealt with
did you attach a camera to your cat? Explain. Oh, nice. So I guess that does lead to an interesting question. Like, do you have any new insight as to, like, what does your cat do when you're not watching? When you're not in the room? What do you think goes through its head? Oh, shit. I don't need too many helios. Okay.
the immune system has dealt with viral infection.
That's right. It's because my immune booster hasn't worn off
Warning,
yet.
oxygen level is low.
Yeah, we got our crystals. Maybe these habitats are good for that, at the very least. There we go. Got it set up, so who knows? Now that's a fun experiment. Yeah, I think that would be a good way to kind of like, you know, try to work your way into your pet's minds. You'd also definitely get to see its territory firsthand as well. Because cats are very territorial creatures. Why? What have I done? Okay. Give me a second. I've hoovered up my entire box, and now I need to reorganize. Okay, batteries. Crystal batteries. Excellent. I think that's going to be my strategy. We're going to maximize how many batteries we have. And then from there, we're just going to start feeding into the crystal batteries more. Kind of building a stock of them. At least that's my goal. Helium fuel. Delightful. As it happened, I'm just way too full up. Okay. Man, I need more boxes. Or things to build. What else we got? What's arbitrary? Okay, see what else we can research, and then... magic. Alright, cool. So,
Mission completed.
next. Still got a question mark over here, but let's head forward towards the exclamation point. Let's progress the story. But we do gotta see. Whoops, no, up.
Low altitude.
Yeah, I want to see what the voice in my head has to say. Cool. These lovely planets. They're huge.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Again? Alright, it's gonna land right there. I believe the landing zone's gonna be on this side. Alright, go ahead and drop. Chakum. Oh. That's not how I thought that would shape up.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
We'll get it in a second.
Hydration level is decreasing. A creature attached itself to the airship.
Alright. Alright, landing on these places is a little bit of a pain in the butt. I will not lie. So, Opal, how's a Hollow Knight going? Have you been able to play much since the last session? I got too many of these. Dying in solitude. I have my doubts about whether it's a good thing that you flew to Earth. What if you don't find a cure? What if you face a lonely death there, away from your loved ones? Wasn't it better to stay here? If we are doomed to die, then isn't it better to die together? And you're telling me this now? Like, you're having second thoughts? I'm on the planet! Like, wasn't there, like, an are you sure about this? That this is what you want to do segment of the conversation? I feel like expressing those doubts after the point of no return is kind of rude. I don't know what to do with all this honey. Having a bit of rough glasses transition, so I'm going to play. I get you. Getting used to, yeah, after not wearing them for a long time and kind of like incorporating that into your, you know, day to day, it can get pretty tough. I hear you. All right. There we go. I'm gonna head by our hole in the wall. Incorporate cruise control, and here we go. Yeah. Whoa. That was huge. Honestly, yeah, seeing you play, I see what you mean with the little golem-looking guy. I've never seen that boss before. That's crazy. Yeah, so there's Colossal Lifeform. So I think I flew a little too close to it, and it flew off into the sky. So there's two times. There's one, there's an absolutely titanic Velociraptor, which is awesome. They live in a gigantic caves. And then apparently that's like a gigantic moth. Yeah, those are the caves that the Velociraptors live in. Yeah. Well, they haven't actually done anything to damage my ship. I've kind of been steering clear of them, but I've actually flown into the base of the Velociraptor one, which is kind of cool. Stole an egg, left. You know how it is. I'm gonna drop off at that platform over there. That's definitely a situation of we came, we saw, we conquered, and we moved on. I'm wondering if the story would actually encourage that sort of behavior. Cool. And we're on the ground. Let the harvesting begin. See, we got a little bit of a taste of that on the ground level, but I'm actually really excited to see how they incorporate a biological life more so. Like, we're getting a ton of plants. We've seen a little bit of the insect creatures. I'm wondering how far it's going to go. Like, are we going to face off against one of those colossal guys? Is it going to be the voice in our head, much like Subnautica? Or is the voice in our head either the virus, which is apparently turning us into a hive mind, but killing us at the same time? I don't know. Or... Ooh, glass. See, that's another question that you can go for. Is does... You know, as an organic creature, virus or something, could that be a part of our evolution? Like, you know, a virus becomes normal. Lobster peppers. I already got one of those. This. Sun melon.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Oh, I should probably have cooked that. I'll take firecracker seeds any day. Moss wall shelf, I love it. So I like that we're actually picking up the different kinds of crafting materials. Maybe there'll be like a high-tech stuff. We can have an entire like super future section. I do like the blooms, although I was hoping that that would actually incorporate more growing things onto my ship. Yep, I'm quite full.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
You know, I don't want to, and I don't even want the honey. Wait, no, I do want the honey. I need that. I'm gonna make meningitis out of it. Because we still got to build up our disease cabinet. That's a must. I have fallen. God damn it. Alas, it is the glass I mourn the most. Did not grow my potatoes. Sure you thought that was pretty funny, Buggo, didn't you? Yes. So basically it's a, yes, I can use them to make vaccines. Basically, when I research them, and they're actually required for that, I turn them into the disease, and I turn those disease into boosters, which give me different effects, and also cures. So I get like a hemoglobin purifier, electrolyte pill. So yeah, us medicating ourselves does actually...
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar. Calories level is decreasing.
Did we drift towards it? What happened there? Eat our little bug friend. Not that little bug friend. You do your thing. We're gonna sleep. So we gotta find like stethoscopes and stuff.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a longer stream tonight. I'm feeling it. There we go. Yeah. It is not 12 hours. Good God. You are bereft of any form of restraint, my friend. Although, maybe that'll be in the future. Maybe that'll be a celebratory stream, but I would definitely need breaks. What was liquid neon do? That's why I'm not thinking that I'm, that I've progressed past a, late game. Jeez. Sorry, I'm trying to think and do this at the same time. Okay. Oh god, I forgot what we're doing. Dirty water. We're cleaning the dirty water. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can build water tanks. Water tank planters. No, I can't. Hell yeah, 24-hour stream. Alright. I see how this is. So, I mean, what it sounds like is you guys want a subathon. But once subs become a thing, we'll definitely try to do that eventually. I need to build up my endurance, though. Right now, I'm a weenie baby, and I can only stay up for so long. Although, you know, an insomnia night would be pretty good to just stream forever. No. Fly elsewhere. Okay. No. It's okay. I know it was a joke. No need to be sorry. But now the question is, where do I land on this bad guy? Here we go. Yeah.
Unknown location reached.
Yeah. I think this is a an elevator? Oh, this is a building design I'm not familiar with. Last one was just festooned with cargo containers. There we go. Yeah, maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, if I ever do like an epically long stream, it would not be like a single game. It would probably be multiple, right? But the goal being, we'd probably just try to a moment. They're bringing these medkits. Yeah, I think the goal might be to try to do like a roguelike that I'm just really into. That was pretty hard to get out. I tell you what. Alright.
Uncharted area.
This is
Preliminary analysis
overgrown surface lift. Ooh, elevator that can descend deeper into under the dust layer. The structure of this location has been damaged, also as a result of plants growing beneath the layer. Okay. Layer of dust. Exploration requires careful movement between ruined interior elements and plant growth. Storage containers that may contain high-value items are also stored inside, and that elevator is blocked. The site must have once been a particularly important and protected something important. So we can find docking planks, fuel tanks. Ooh. Piped water generator. That's interesting. Large water tanks. Oh, yeah. This is all going to be good. Good. That's what I'm looking for. The Sleeping Lily. Mantis feces. You know it. You love it. A North Star seed. A pig smile seed. Coffee nuts. Oh, hell yeah. And then impious mantis. Okay, so we got to prepare. So I do want to bring my plant resin bottle. Oh god, where did I put it? Okay, there it is. Medkit's good. Water, good. We're gonna need another seed chest. Coffee is like one of the greatest fluids out there. Anybody who says otherwise just doesn't know. Just kidding. I mean, maybe I don't even want the machine parts here. Alright, important first question. How do I get inside? Oh, we pursue. Is there a ladder? Ooh. Maybe it's gonna take fancy flying? Also, I forgot I should probably bring the scanner. And make sure my flashlight's up to snuff. And make some more I just need everything. That's the simple answer. What do I need here? Repair patch 10. Excellent. So I got all kinds of repair here. Okay, trying to see how to enter the facility. look like it's gonna make it easy for us. Not a matter of repair. A matter of fly. That's what I'm gathering here. Gonna fly lower. Weird Twitch just closed twist for apparently no. Uh-oh. So it just closed down? Did that happen to anybody else? Maybe my bitrate's low? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I do need to get closer. Twice. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not on my end. Awesome. I worry about that sometimes. My bitrate is a... Well, let's just call it an erratic heartbeat. And then a... Oops, I need to go up, not down. Yeah, it's maintaining an erratic heartbeat at the moment. But it's a low heartbeat. It's not like the big red one. No, but notice that you're declaring my ship has been damaged. There. That's what we're going to try to do. Come on, gantry. Yeah. Ah, it's not so damaged. There we go. Oh, God. We have exerted ourselves. Oh, no. Symptoms are, immunity is reduced, so we're going to have more diseases, of course. Okay. Oh, my dear God. What is happening?
Critical condition. The risk of death is increasing.
Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. My immunity is low? Oh, that's why we're so close to finding a cure. Okay, so we're actually having a, medical problems. A dead man. A body of a dead scientist. Okay. Closed elevator. I tripped on a cable and fell. Not only did I probably break my leg, but my keycard fell to pieces. Nothing was left but a fragment of useless metal. If it weren't for those damned hacker attacks, we wouldn't have had to shut down the descents, and maybe all this wouldn't have happened. Who is doing this anyway? Everyone should care about finding a cure, but in the meantime, someone keeps destroying our data and blocking communication. Fortunately, I have a keycard blueprint with me. I'll just rest here for a while, gather my strength. And we found his corpse. Okay, that's locked. Yeah, this is brutal. So it seems like there's a faction out there that's trying to prevent the cure. Terminal unlocks power access. What does it take to make a scientist keycard? There we go. Freaking course it takes glass. Yeah. And we're actually reaching a precipice. Like we're at the point where our immune system's super low and we are quickly dying. So it's actually imperative that we find the cure here. Okay, now this is how it should be. Is we're at a point now where we need particular resources in order to craft a particular device, right? But how the game structured itself is that we'll find all those resources here, so I don't have to, like, have them in my base. I really don't want any more firecracker seeds, but whatever. We still got to make that greenhouse. Got bloom doors, bloom railings, bloom 2-deck cockpit. I mean, I can't take helium fuel. And a soda pap. Alright, real question. Growing up, is it soda or is it pop? What are you more familiar with? Growing up with me, I've always been more used to the term a soda. And that kind of incorporates it, all bubbly fluids. What if some humans survived the mutation? It's possible, or maybe the virus itself has a consciousness. Because right now, some voice is driving me forward to find the cure. Like it's in a way guiding me to do it. Which maybe it's the case that the faction against it, or was against it, is just maybe they're the ones who are, they heard the voice and they're fighting against it. Interchangeable for the most part, but I think pop was more normal. Okay. I think it's conducive to, like, what part of the world you grew up in. Or what part of the States, if you're from around there. Okay, yeah, our food situation is more than good. So what we're going to do is going to drop those on the ground and forget they exist. Never mind the knife, Buggo. In fact, you're my insect lure. Runs to the room. Dansky's food makes people sick. Look, you ate my poop suit, didn't you? I'm on the virus side, I can tell you what. I mean, it's true. What, you actually want the virus to exist? Ooh, these bloom doors are cool. All right, meningitis. I'll have you know, people, my food does not make people sick. It makes them, it cures them of illness, in fact. I forgot to make the key card. Ooh. I almost landed in the smallest area that I would have fallen through. My God. It's kind of like when you throw a ball next to a, you know, like a fence or some fence post. And then, like, you know, a shot that you would never make in any other situation. You just hit unerringly. That was close. Silly close. I tell you what. You know, let's make 100 of these. And then we'll make our crystal batteries. And I want to carry those around. Those are going to be my oxygen points in the base. Man, do I need a bigger backpack.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Plug it in, plug it in. Cool. I'm assuming this worked. Aha! I'm dying. I'm dying?
Critical condition. The
Oh
risk
shit.
of death
I'm like
is
really
increasing.
dying. Okay, so we gotta hurry. This is the point where it's trying to express a level of haste to us.
Uncharted area. The
Yeah.
preliminary analysis started.
Underdust suburbs.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Lovely. Game's gonna have a little bit of chug. Come on. Okay, stabilize.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
These used to be a suburb, huh? We're not necessarily in a building no more, that's for sure. Railgods of Hysteria? Ooh! 5-7? Now that is exciting. That's definitely on our plan for the groups. You guys can definitely pilot the train, because I had never figured out how. Mission: cure disease. Scan everything. Hardened creepers. I need an air cut. Hey. Artillery bugs. I need something called an air cutter. It's an upgraded knife. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Is that the plant I need? Mega bees. Droppings.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. Can't believe I missed. Take that, buggos. Your home is gone. Alright, Field Notes Research Site. We came here in the hope of finding vegetation that could help neutralize the greatest threat to humanity's survival that we have faced in a cross-section of history. The chances are small, but we will not rest until we have made our mark. I like that. You see a challenge, you rise up to it. And that's the level of science that I would love to see. I mean, mind you, I am surrounded by corpses. That is not lost upon me. Do not. I think it's funny, huh? Take that. I have one bolt left. Noted. O2. There we go. Okay, things are still getting a little hairy. I now have it. Seriously? I now have a disease. Might need to run back and prevent that. O2 plant's nice. What else can we scan? Convoy of ambulances. In an attempt to consolidate hospitals, deal somehow with the horror of the mass deaths. Contents. Okay, okay. Okay. I got a food. Our hemorrhage fever. And yes, that is a real thing. Well, in this game, it's a real thing. I don't actually know if it's real. So it occurs to me, I don't actually know how to get back. Okay. Risto!
Virus overcame the weakened immune system.
I got 2 viruses.
Virus infection detected.
Oh, good. I think Pyrexia's giving me disorientation. We're okay. We're okay. 'Cause I found this thing, right? What I did not find, however, the way forward. Okay, so we're gonna take a trip back up. We are going to... Yeah, I like how the game is actually preventing, or at least trying to, maintain that
Colossal
God.
landform detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
stand by. Yeah, it's trying to counter load screens with just like a bunch of boxes so you can drop off your stuff, which is good. Okay, disorientation's rough. I don't recall what the cure of Pyraxia was. Oh yeah, new bed. Time for the anti-disease bed. Okay, I was about to say, please. Alright, let's get the laser. Did it work?
The virus was neutralized.
Nice. Oh, I got an immunity booster. That's a plus. Cook this bad guy. Get my chitin and stuff. Maybe not the medicine. And last but not least,
Calories level is decreasing.
excellent, we ride. Well, no, let's go get our medicines. Or what medicines we do have. Bring them with us. We got some, yeah, we got lobster nuts. Or lobster peppers. Yeah, I'll take those. Alright, so. Lobster peppers, meat. Lobster nuts, yeah. Shows the highest quality of a culinary delights. Capsaicin. Hemoglobin purifier. Get a hypothermia booster. You know, that doesn't sound bad. Got boosters for days. And medication. So we're good. To the ground floor. So there's several objects that I'm going to be getting in that area that really do exemplify how we're going to proceed. Okay, you're going to hold on to those. I kind of like this look of wet decay on the metal. Like it's always damp and rusting, but it's not quite eaten through. Forgot to build a crossbow bolts. Oh well. What's that? Whatever it is, it looks real cool. Think not, bug.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
I like how these guys are holding on to motion detectors for dear life. I'll take the biomass, thanks. Like, I'm trying to read, guy. I want to fight these guys every 5 seconds. I was kind of hoping to avoid the enemies there. Okay.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Are you effing serious? Okay. Looks like hops are required. Yeah. Okay, what are these? Mantis glands, an internal organ of an insect that has evolved over many years in the dust. Okay, we can research some glands. That might be something. See if we can do some long-range scanning.
The system has dealt with viral infection.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat you. That's the ultimate revenge. Okay, but I need to get back on the highway where the treasure is. Ooh, unless it's here? Where did I see that? Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, Lo, do you mind grabbing that auto mod? I'm kind of locked in here. Damn. Okay, I can't get through there. Never mind, I got it.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Whoa! Why were you so loud? Okay. The blasphemous, Mantis. We'll take those crossbow bolts. You're effing kidding me. Eventually I'll kill him. Oh, that worked out really well. There's more. There's more. There's more. Crap!
Has dealt with viral infection. Critical health condition. The system has dealt with viral infection.
Dealing with health problems. strategy seems to be working. All right. No crossbow bolts. Zero, huh? Damn, I don't got anything. Okay, I got a strat. Come here. Yeah, I'm hiding from these guys, but to what end? Oh, okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Noted.
System confirmed with viral infection.
We're going knife.
Confirmed with viral infection.
Take him out. Alright, now what? We stam up.
Confirmed with viral infection. System confirmed with viral infection.
Got him. Woo! Oh yeah, you guys are pretty constant. I mean, I see that I need some air. There you go. I love those plants. The breath nut. Alright, so how to get up there? It looks like that's where the specialized plant was. There's a chest in a chest? What BS is that? Oh, wait, there's more. Well, I can't believe I won doing that. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. A quick reload. I guess stealth was an option there. I mean, let's be honest. Is stealth even ever really an option? Oh, I found him! Yeah, Sleeping Lily. Okay, research dust fertilizer in the distiller lab. Grow Sleeping Lily. Okay, okay, we got a lot of stuff here.
Grow the fruit. Create the cure. Bring it to the tree. Humanity will blossom anew. We will restore what was lost.
Okay, they're restoring what's lost. Thank you, voice in my head. Yeah, but why were these being killed by the other mantises? That's my question. Now, also, how do I get down? Well, less down, more like back the way I came. Aha. Ladder right there. Sleeping Lily makes kind of. I'm kind of curious as to like what enzymes are going to counter this gray virus, which seems to have existed in mankind, like has always existed in mankind, but is only now activating and killing us. Like my character now has high immunity because I used my medical bed, but that's not always the case. Like I was down to like almost dying levels of immunity.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Abandoned car that even taken apart is not with anything of value. Obvious signs transporting heavy equipment, bricks, rods, very damaged. Tire structure barely holding up. Large creature was attacking it repeatedly. Oh yeah, also, apparently Godzilla exists. Gotta keep getting these moss needles. Catch your breath in the form of eating a nut. Cool, that's gonna allow us to make the bloom stuff. Alright, let's head back into our little booster and then see what we can do to survive. Bring us up.
Colossal life form detected.
Of course.
Spot has been marked on radar.
Alright, game, catch up. Just a little bit. Doing a little bit of that post-zone changing chug. Steady. Okay. So, first and foremost, we're building a large grow plot.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
No, it's the frame drop. It's the game itself, not the stream. For whatever reason, there's some aspects of this game that it has a hard
The
time.
creature attached itself to the airship.
You freaking kidding me? You, get off the ship. You are not welcome here. Are you for real? Like, I can't defend myself because my inventory is too full. Oh, God. Yeah, this putty stuff's not that great. Not sure if it's more or less efficient than the, I can put it on the table. Nice. Do I want to cover this? Kinda. Nah. Hold up. I want to research a thing before anything else. Just fertilizer, hey? Air cutter, hey? Sorry, I thought I was able to make a grow plot with a water tank. I think that's a tech I never actually found. Oh, chitin armor. Why did I wear that? Boom. Well, that would have been easier.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, wait, what's happening? We eat some of our Insta meals. Cool. You know, I didn't find any crystals there. Oh my god. Having a full inventory is actually crippling.
Drop off whatever you can. Excellent. Don't need more of you. Need my fertilizer, though. Excellent. We dropped in some water, drop in some fertilizer, drop in the seed, plant it. So what happened to my sleeping lily plant? Like, why is it a seed? Oh. I guess we gotta wait. Nope, none of that works. Fine. Make some Praxia. Keep the meningitis coming. Keep our medicine coming. There. All right. How do we proceed? Can I boil it? No. I don't know what to use that for. Got plenty of breath nut. We got more of these seeds. Oh yeah, I was able to make glowweed. Let's do it. Let's make another small planter. Wonder if it's an upgrade I can do.
Printing completed.
Like making my better grow plots. Doesn't look like it. We can upgrade our knife, though. To be more ready for combat. Put this here. Need more fertilizer. There you go. I did have a big thing of it. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. We are putting life everywhere. Make sure there's water. All my plants. I'm not really going to bother with the sprinkler system, though. I guess I'll get another small one. And we'll put a box downstairs for various seeds. Oh. I was outside in real life. Sorry, I was about to lose my mind. Like, what is happening?
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
Uh-oh. That's not good. The distiller lab. I don't have any feces. Come on, plant. I need you to grow. 2 minutes. Yeah, we got the wind cutter. Powered up knife that can cut through hard surfaces. Hell yeah. Eat that. Make a box to put underneath the table. I say a small box, I mean a big box. Maybe I can do this.
Printing completed.
Oh, I did make a modern shelf. Wow, I don't love this. Put this here. That's modern, huh? Alright. I'll take it. Can't really put a chest on this, can I? Yeah, it's pretty ugly. At least put it underneath. Yeah, there we go. We'll put our seeds down there. Like so. Oh, that grew really fast. Do it again. Keep that moisture coming. This death is inevitable is not working out for me. Alright, what do you say we do another foray in attempts to get feces? What was that? Am I getting hit by EMPs? Grow lily seeds. Use dust fertilizer to accelerate its growth. Come on. Minute 14. Guess we'll plant other seeds. See what else we got. Oh, here we go. Metal collector, research station, metal heads, pool charger. I'll make a second robot.
Printing completed.
Got a lot of big seeds. I'll look for more little seeds. There we go, leaf fire. Doing hell to our water, but whatever. There we go. Moisture. 3, 2, 1. Boink! Alright. Cure virus. Soup printer. Can I do this? No. Okay, it's the virus cure. Let's, I guess, do it. Is that really it? Is that easy? Yeah, I guess I have to find it. Okay, stop! We're not dead yet.
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
How about now? Oh! We good?
A significant change in body condition has been detected. Use medical bed to perform diagnostics. The cure started working. You are slowly assimilating into a new world. I am proud of you.
I'm assimilating into a new world? What does that even mean? And apparently something's proud of me. Oh, no. Okay, it gave me another option. Scan cure. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Well, certainly something. Create a medicine that stops the virus's effects. That's done.
Journey further. Meet me. We will save humanity. There is still hope for everything. We can do it.
Way back home. Go to the Cosmodrome location with the cure. Okay. Mission report 6. I have so many freaking questions. Appearance. In appearance, an ordinary fruit, what distinguishes it from the others is the strong concentration of antiviral factor capable of overcoming the disease that threatens humanity. I mean, let's just make 3 more of these. There. We'll stick the disease cure in the medicine cabinet. Of course, they don't stack, it would seem. Delightful. What do you do with leaf fire? An edible decorative plant. Okay. That's rather underwhelming. Let's make some of those poison bolts. That's how good those are. Okay, so I got 20 of those. Good stack. I don't have any charge bolts because I don't have any dust firecrackers. Noted. Okay, 15 poison bolts. Beautiful. Get that glass. Excellent. I guess I could have been doing that to while my hours away. Alright, I got so many questions right now. We got bloom windows, which look amazing. So I'm kind of glad that we haven't quite reached the level of end of game scenario. So we get to press on, see what we're looking for. I am going to get those bloom windows, though. That looks sick. Maybe one of these? Yeah. Alright, where to next? Go to the Cosmodrome. To the north. Always to the north.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh. Excellent. We're restocking our water supplies. It's a good sign. Have to make more of this. Oh. Yeah, let's cook this flour, see what happens. See if I can make any med kits, or advanced med kits specifically. Oh, okay. I guess let's go for a little fly. Let's head to the Cosmodrome. We stop at anywhere on the way? Boiled leaf flyer. So we're kind of going into this mountain range, which is kind of cool. Kind of wrapped up by this crazy electro wall. There we go. We'll bust a hole in this guy. Yeah, we probably should explore that area a little bit. Yeah. I'm second guessing myself. I want to go back to the elevator. There's a lot of stuff we could scan. Now that I got a couple more things that allows us to scan these areas, we'll be able to unlock some different tech. So like large water tanks. We can unlock a I don't know what else. Sprinkler systems, water pumps. We're going back to this facility. It was kind of a pain in the butt to land the first time, but what are you gonna do? Alright, here we go. Gantry time. Always follow the blue wires. There we go. Dive, dive, dive. Do our paralleling park paradigm. That should be aligned enough. What do you think? Is that close enough? I don't think my depth perception is... Oh, the tips are touching, so we're good. Okay. Onward into the breach. Got our medicines. We don't have a oxygen booster, which I may change my mind. Actually, yeah, I'm changing my mind. We need to prepare a little bit better if we're going to be exploring down there. I need my breath nuts, and I need my booster for proper exploration. So, and then let's get a stack. Oh yeah. Eat that, see what happens.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Apparently I can get infected by eating things. Noted. Nice. It's amazing how much water we use. Like, not only do we go through a lot of it because we, need to drink it, but we also need it for, like, plants. We need it for a, different functionalities. We need fluids for a, the different, chemicals we can do. Alright, we'll let the game catch up a little bit. So now that we're, I'm guessing, getting towards this, like, mid-late game, what are you thinking so far? I am thinking it's a little bit short if we are getting to the end, unless the tree's going to give us a quest.
Toxic zone.
And I think it would be pretty cool if the tree does give us a quest, because, again, it's like subverting expectation. We start with one mission, and that converts into another as the story goes on. Until such a point where the one does not actually resemble the other by the time you get there. Understand? Get our poison bolts. Yeah, see what you think about this. Why is there 3 of them? Oh, spread the poison around. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping that would do a little bit more damage.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Got to use the booster. There we go. I'm sorry, did the O2 booster not work? Alright, plant, grant me thy dung. Look, I hear you. Menace me all you want. Alright, the poop hunt has been successful. Now let's start looking for a, ooh. Flipping gold mine. Of course, I don't have it on me.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, see, I don't exist with a stem, buddy. And yes, I am petty enough to mock a plant.
Systems dealt with viral infection.
So we got these super vines. To what end? Okay. Okay, field research number 2. The progress of the search team seems positive. We have already cataloged a lot of new species, and amazing evolution is progressing so quickly here. In other times, other circumstances, this would be an excellent place to conduct experiments and observe natural processes, such as strong external factor, perpetual smog. Alright, Pooh Hunt 2025 is a go. Petite bruise flower. Medical reagents. I do need more fiberglass. Oh god. Alright, we're doing okay.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what makes oxygen blue. Jesus, voice. Hopefully this is doing more damage. There we go. See what else. If I don't leave with new tech, I have failed in this mission. I haven't even had the ability to make a bigger oxygen tank. What is this travesty? I guess I don't want it to be too heavy. These are incredible vines.
Calories level is decreasing.
Alright, crashed airship. The airship that fell under the dust, they transported fuel for other ships to be more distant stations, so that even remote people could count on food, supplies, and basic poultry. They had a malfunction in one of the engines and fell under the dust. It's not known what happened to them after. Oh. Oh yeah, this is efficient. What's this? Wrecked pipe water generator. Nice. Thank you for the reagent.
Hydration level is decreasing. Warning, oxygen level is low.
So they transported fuel. How do I not have a fuel tank or something along those lines? Yeah, I got the requisite new tech. what else? Trying to see what else I can see in the distance. Oh, a platform. Yeah, let's go this way. Keep topped off. There we go. That's a huge propeller.
Warning,
Creature.
oxygen level is
Are you for real?
system has dealt with viral infection.
That's right, creature. I win. It's the only conclusion you can expect. Oh. I didn't realize there's a roof access. Yeah, I guess I don't want those electrical elements. I am drowning in them. We'll take the fiberglass, however. And the regular glass.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, noted. I wouldn't be nearly as able to explore around here if it wasn't for the breath nuts. That is like a plant-based tech increase that just exploded my capabilities right there. So cool. Drop some stuff off. 3 layers of poo. Lovely. It does bother me, however, the fact that these are small chests, and I can't carry just like a metric ton of stuff. I think it's a little bit of a bummer. What do I got? Endurance? Eat it. How many boosters can I wear at once?
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, whoa. I got my oxygen efficiency. Okay. Well, that's not what I plugged in, but okay. Yeah, hear me out. You know, maybe the ability to absorb biomass isn't nearly as important as I'm making it out to be. I should probably get one of those other upgrades for my Zapadu. Oh my god, it's not fall. I take it back. Maybe fall. It's the best answer. There we go. Oh, pain in my ass no longer. Talk to me, toilet computer. Non-functional toilet. The sewage system no longer works. People have no water in their taps, nothing to drink, and no way to bathe. Governments have fallen apart. No one pays people to treat water or repair pipes anymore. If money matters at all now. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that how we constitute the fall of civilization? Is the existence of flushable bathrooms and running water? I mean, true, it's a convenience. We become incredibly adjusted to it Okay, Necrofaces. It was 1 hour 40 minutes. Very short, but visually appealing. The ending was more short than sweet, mostly because it didn't need to be long. It's not bad to watch. Okay. I'll definitely put that on the docket as a potential to stream. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping that one would be pretty good. I haven't seen a lot about it, but I've kind of traced it on YouTube. Reminder to anybody new here, I do post all of my VODs on YouTube, so if you want to see a series I've already completed and the VODs don't exist on Twitch, that's where you go. Awesome. Okay. And I kind of like that idea of a decent, non-challenging puzzle game. Because, again, not all puzzles need to be absolutely insane. Whoa. Hello, creatures. Now we're talking. Welcome back. How you doing, Sunflower? Talk to me. How's the treat been going? What is going on here? Treat going. We're still in the ground layers. I got a better knife, so I'm killing things a little more efficiently, which is a good thing. But I'm considering exiting the premises so that I might take my goods and leave. Lots of dead guys around.
Risk of starvation.
I'm actually maintaining a risk of starvation? That's insane. Oh well. Onward to base. Very epic. Yeah. Nice. Hopefully dinner was good. Alright, let's head back to the surface, take our ill-gotten gains, and rise to the occasion. I feel like we scored on this mission. We got quite a bit. We got endless feces, so that I can actually make a super fertilizer. Building components.
Colossal life form detected.
You're a
Spotted
colossal
and
life form.
marked on radar.
There we go. I don't have any food on me. Crap. Let us eat cake. Let them eat cake. Okay. Game's trying to load. Eat our frickin' decorative plants. Feel like we're getting that desperate.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Excellent. Let's go get some firecracker seeds. So yeah, we got the cure. We've cured ourselves. That's an important detail. But we need to...
Creature approaches the airship.
Oh my god.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Gotcha. Forevermore, let's get some glass. We need it. It's a must. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, I got more plants going. That's a big major boost. But at the end of the day, we're getting this bloom design. And our ship's going to end up looking really cool because of it, methinks. Yeah, I want some firecracker seeds. Got quite a bit in the way of planters, that's for sure. Eating our med kits, dropping off our stuff. There we go. Yeah, I get you, Buggo. All right. We're planting our stuff. We're getting to the level where we can actually start. There you go. Grow your thing. Look beautiful. I guess let's research the dung. I actually think that's going to be a goal for this summer. Let's try to incorporate more plants into just day-to-day life. We did it. What do I need now? Dust fertilizer, huh? Well, let's make a bigger water bottle. There we go. Need a good fluids container. A little small box. By small box, I mean wall thing.
Printing completed.
Can I put it on the ceiling? Have a bunch of fluids over our head? No. Man, I do not have much in the way of wall space. Well, usable wall space, I should say. I'll put that. Put that. Keep going, buddy. Wait, was I cooking something? Let's go get that lure. Awesome.
Is decreasing.
Yeah, I know. Whew. Boom. I'll make this for days. Oh, good. Get that dust moth going, and then we'll move on. Need a new battery, always. The fact that I'm still mostly powering everything with batteries is hilarious. Like, you'd think I'd be able to, you know, at least turn on another one. Or plug in a different kind of battery. Or make a power supply of any form. Pipe water generator and membrane. Condensed water from the air and has a large tank designed for gardening. Pipe connected membrane. Huh. I might give that one a shot after this. I'm gonna get a second water tank going. we want to get to the point where we're starting to move our width. Like, get our ship wider. Water tank.
Printing completed.
Alright, we do need to recharge our battery. Or our
Risk of
knife.
starvation.
Always risks. Do it again. There we go. Now we're opening up the inventory space a little bit. Once I get a new container, then I'm going to start using it to... Oh yeah, what's that, goodness. Pull this down, plug this in. Yeah, what does the bloom stuff take? If I have it. Yeah, like bloom doors. Talk to me. Well, I'll be honest, that looks really cool. Delightful. Well. Alright, getting the firecrackers. I need those for my electro seeds. Excellent. Alright, 6 unique parts. That's actually kind of insane. Alright, large water tank. What are we looking at? Yeah, buddy. I love it. Requires dirty water. What? I'm sorry, what the hell was that? I feel like I'm getting EMP'd. Oh, it's every time one of my effects dies off. Okay, that makes sense. I can do it one more time. Okay, so we're going to fly to a couple extra areas, gather some resources, and then we're going to start grabbing a, whoops. As many... We're going to start growing, basically. Growing the ship in width. Not sure how long this game is, but my goal is making my ship huge. Okay, so we got our decent little mountain range. There you go. This is a fun little mountain range if... You know, I kind of want to say it's small, but I guess I am flying in a fairly large ship. Go this way. Cool. We're going to get to this point and then see what the new biome's like. Guess the wind's kind of in our face, slowing us down a little bit.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Fly up high. There. Excellent. Where am I heading? Oh, yeah. Take aim. Enjoy this wonderful plant. And away we go. Just to the next world. Well, area. Maybe not world. Here, my water tank's making sound. That's cool. Whoa! We got colors, folks. Wait. On the wrong side of the biome? Got a thorn wall. I might be. Hold up. Yeah, I think I might need to break one of those guys. Wait. Okay, let's point directly at the exclamation
Hydration
point.
level is decreasing.
If I'm going directly toward it, I guess I'm going this way. Alright. I am going the right way. I guess we cruise on. I'm gonna start landing more once we kind of get to a new biome areas. I like how my immunity is still low. Can I eat it? Cool. We're not gonna find much in the way of a unique biomasses, but whoa, hold up. Okay, things have changed. I guess let's stop by here. Quite literally on the way. Alright, see what we can see. You can always use metals and synthetics. Especially when, you know, building onto our ship. Of course, it starts raining right now. All right. Didn't have as much as I wanted. All right. Let the grim harvest begin. I'm actually going to abstain from those. Modern wall shelf. The modern stuff, frankly, looks a little bit dumb. I'm not really going to partake. Let your grim harvest begin. That should be my stream opening from now on. I'm not always reaping the souls of the living. Just on a good day. I forgot my knife. That would be cool, though, if you actually set up a theme like that. This would be the Undead Avenger. How's your Friday treating you, Mad Hat? You left the grip. Oh yeah, just the first thing I say. You know, it really does. It's like a power statement. As if that's the first thing you say that comes out of your mouth, boy, what are we going to come up with next? Really just sets the standard. All right, let's grab the battery and run. Here we go. See, I'm actually kind of resisting going after the main mission. Only a little bit. And that's only because, you know, I kind of want to keep unlocking stuff. Seeing how much I can tech up my ship. Like, getting those bloom windows is going to be awesome. Actually, didn't I already research the bloom windows? Must investigate. Alright, overcooked food, my favorite. Don't actually need those. Grinding before continuing on the story? My god. Well, it's usually... It's kind of the opposite of what I normally aim the streams for. Is I usually try to at least progress, have some form of progression to the end. But I'm actually enjoying this one too much. Oh, right. My immunization's dropped off. Keep the research going. Get some Paraxia. It is. Actually, I've noticed there's a lot of crafting posters in this game. I've been kind of collecting them. Yeah, this one, it's we got straight up Pacific Drive right here. Looks freaking awesome. I'm still excited for that that one that looks kind of like the Pacific Drive on a bicycle. It looks really cool. I got freaking Paraxia for days. I'm sorry, is my armor decaying? Huh. Nailed it. Eat it and weep. Alright. Head towards the plant wall. Yeah, I haven't really thought about fuel in a while. Let's take a look, see where we're at. Oh. I see. Ain't nothing wrong with mixing fuels, right? Low efficiency, yeah. Low efficiency, but free. That's the important bit. Oh, damn, I'm almost out of helium fuel. Make some of that.
Printing completed.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm out of synthetics. Holy crap. It's terrible. I guess I'm not in a really good synthetic harvesting area. There we go. So wait, is this supposed to be a whole new biome, or am I just completely backtracking? That's what I want to know. Yeah, maybe biomass fuel might be the better one. Come on now. There we go. Are you kidding me? You're still out of range?
You're fired. I just want to take this off my wrist and throw it into the abyss. Yeah, I need to look into it to see if this developer had any association with those other games. Because if it's the same developer between all of them, chef kiss. Keep making games like this. There have definitely been a lot of references to other games. I'm wondering if they're the kind of references that that it's just saying, hey, this inspired us a lot. Yeah, I think that's the place I'm trying to get to. Unless it's that. I mean, this one seems unique.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Like the purple haze. Alright, we can finally go high enough to land here, which is awesome.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
We're next to Giant's Tree.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Our place is fighting back. Okay, so we got different biomes here.
Unknown location reached. A creature attached itself to the airship.
Get out of here. Thank you for saying so. Alright, cool. So give me a moment. I'm going to quickly get a glass, refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. And we're back. That didn't take too long. Let's resume. Save. And you know how I said it was grinding? I'm not doing that. We're going. My voice is falling apart.
The preliminary analysis started.
Alright, Cosmodrome.
Analysis completed. No
To
unidentified
launch spacecraft
objects
into
were
orbit.
detected.
Also recall that I forgot to bring the virus. Or the cure. But I also kind of like how in this game the cure does not actually get rid of the disease. It just makes it stop progressing. So whether that means our guy is in a constant state of, permanently dying, I don't know. But is this it? Are we pushing towards the end? Suppose we'll see. Ready the spacecraft for launch. Okay.
To get to the Cosmodrome, a candidate must be healthy.
Must be healthy.
Scan completed.
There we go.
Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmodrome unlocked.
Alright. Easy enough.
Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure.
I have 2 cures.
There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Okay. It's giving me a choice. Do I save my loved ones? It is why I'm here. Why can't I do both? Okay. To those fleeing, there is still hope for life on Earth. The cure can be completed. Some rogue AI has repeatedly destroyed all attempts to develop the drug. It was supposed to save the planet, but it's focused on culling humanity, so we fight fire with fire. We have created a virus that is able to disable it. It is hidden in the workshop. It needs to be plugged into the central unit. None of us have managed to access yet. We have to do it. Either way, we will get rid of this AI, or it will get rid of us. What? I don't understand. Go up and use the console.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They
Okay.
condemned their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods.
I doubt that.
Please note when you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff.
Okay. That's use more drastic measures.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I'm being threatened. Yeah.
I have warned you. I will not let you take the cure with you.
Whoa.
Guide you to your true destination.
It straight up just blew up the rocket. Unsure as to whether that's an antagonist or not. Now we have no doubt. Well, okay, we live here now.
Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission. Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I laid the signal through. Some tried to destroy me, putting blame for their extinction on me. I was just an observer created to help nature.
Oh, and nature
Part of nature.
AI?
I just forgot about it. Those who created me decided I was a problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations.
Okay.
You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes.
Oh, so
There is nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning.
all right. It is glitched out. It's basically a this AI is claiming to be nature. First of all, okay, we are screwed. We are already losing this war. There's no chance to disrupt this AI. The guys are working on something, but I don't know if they can do it. Our participation in the history of Earth is over. So yeah, the AI who's claiming to be nature, didn't create the smog, or at least that's what she's claiming, but helped evolve, use the smog to evolve other life, and is now perpetuating an illusion of choice where basically she's just telling me, hey, deliver this cure to this one place. I will not let you do anything else. So I guess we can mourn this rocket. Man, if only I brought my scanner.
You will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired. Craft it and come to me with a cure.
Okay, so I need a key. I am going to go scan that rocket.
From another cosmodrome. This accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
Okay. It's not the cure. I have more cures. I'm growing the plant. I can give everybody the cure. That's the argument I'm placing on this. It's like, why is this such a thing? It's like, no, you will give this to me. I'm like, well, okay, how about I give you one and then fly up to the station and save everybody, right? One of the typical space rockets that were once used to evacuate humanity to the Earth orbit. So we go to the workshop location, which is actually incredibly nearby. Fair enough. Guess we'll just turn around. Maybe. I'm kind of curious about that. Like, she's saying there's another way. She will lead a new humanity, she said. So maybe she's going to let us survive with the virus? Like, just have us evolve through it? Like, it's not going to save everybody now, but it might save the species? That's at least how I can think to take it.
Unknown location reached.
Noted. I found a workshop.
Unknown location reached.
There we go. Back up. Move forward. Get closer. It is amusing how this makes me parallel park. Yeah, let's get a little bit of food and water in us. Okay, moth. I am actually secretly kind of glad it didn't, you know, have an end to the game right then and there. And who knew? The voice in our head was antagonistic. I say that to be facetious.
Calories level is decreasing.
No, I don't want the glow weed. Okay, what do I need for this? Patats. I don't have patats.
Virus infection detected.
Gastroenteritis. Noted. I have stomach problems. Hunger and thirst will increase faster. Noticed. Don't eat raw food. That's what I'm saying here. Brain cleanser. Oh no. Where's my medicine? Hemorrhage fever. Pyrexia. Uh-oh. I put it somewhere. That's rough. Do I have the ability to cure it? Brain cleanser. I don't. That's what I like to see. Well. We thought our food and water was disappearing fast now. Get a load of this. It's okay. Nothing says it's proceeding.
The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay. I guess I don't need to hold on to the disease. I just need to find a key, yeah? Noted. Ah! Well, okay. Is this the workshop? Yeah, I really should start investing in biomass fuel. Nothing, huh?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Broken lock? I need a cutting tool. Okay, good. There's still upgrades. Yes. Okay, still if I use it is for a, Okay, cutting tools. Noted. Nothing. Secured doors need cutting tools. Alright. Uh-oh. So DA is for rotation.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, perfect timing. Still can't quite cut this open. Well, that's bad. Door controlled by external power strip unit supply. We're suffering from a giant tummy ache and in a lightning storm. Garage hatch.
Risk of dehydration.
Gonna have to be pretty aggressive when it comes to cleansing water again. Turn on switches. Okay. I guess there's no power? That's trying.
Calories level is
Oh.
decreasing.
This workshop's kind of cool. A little more puzzly than I'm used to. Go ahead and do it. I like the twanging sound that the... Oh, I forgot my thing of base. Basic pattern cartridge. Oh, paint. Quite getting there. Door with latch. Secure door with remote linked opening mechanism that was destroyed. Required finding the mechanism and repairing it. I guess so. So yeah, we can color our airship. What do you think? Are we going for the red and gold, or are we doing something different? We're geniuses. All right. Until we get that cutting tool, we're not going to be making a lot of headway. Yeah, we got to cure that disease. I'm going to eat myself out of house and home. On the shards.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. We'll see how the shades go. You guys get to be the, you know, gauge the feel of it. There we go. Didn't think I would make that one. Ooh. How did I get in there? What's this? Still need cutting tool. Jeez.
Hydration level is decreasing.
You're decreasing. Yes. I mean, that is, to be fair, it's not an unfair thing to say. I haven't actually gone to a place like, yeah, this place is kind of dumb. Like, the fact that they reuse assets kind of frequently is like, eh. But it's, this game works really, really hard in pressing you forward into the story, so the reuse isn't necessarily that bad, all things considered. Can I drop down? Can I aim? Oh, that's why I go up here. Sure that door is open. And one of these days I'm going to get one of these vines. It's going to be like a prime structural support here. Damn, it's kind of sparse. Still need to find what's in there. Get me a cutting tool. Alright, see if we can get to the ship then. That is the biggest limiting factor here. Okay, still a little too tall. Time to observe and puzzle it out. Music of this place is awesome. But it has no power. And that's the cutting tool.
Risk of starvation.
Okay, we gotta head back and actually eat something.
Risk of dehydration.
Boy, this gastroenteritis is not easy to deal with. Can't do that, however. Give me something edible. Put the green colander in there. Yeah, it's much more aggressively get water.
Virus infection detected.
I have a new virus? Chronic gastroenteritis. What? Need electrolytes. Symptoms are stronger. Okay. Get me in this station. You're my tummy.
The virus was neutralized.
Hell yeah. Eat this to stave off death. And eat that to be full. Alright, let's clear out inventory and then we'll try again. Put the cure back.
Calories level is decreasing.
You know, the decreasing calorie levels is kind of rough. But maybe not so bad. Maybe not so bad. Cool. Try not to blow through all my synthetics. I dare say, let's make some biofuel.
Printing completed.
Of course, it takes dirty water.
Printing completed.
Nice. Still make more. I've been holding up that water for a reason.
Printing completed.
There we go. Cool. New levels satisfactory. Okay, we're gonna put some fuel ingredients in there. Boop. Gonna put some fuel in there. And I guess paint. Yeah, I wonder if it's too full, will it stop creating rotten food? Awesome. Let that do its thing. Cook up some of our honey. All right. Oh, wait. Should wait for the honey. Still don't know what the liquid neon's for. Contains liquefied neon glass, yes.
Eat it. Oh, I forgot the honey actually hurts you. Find and access the... Oh, I have a choice. Find the technology printer to learn AI tree keycard blueprint. Then craft in-suit printer. And then find and access the cockroach's hideout. So we can have a choice to resist the tree, or the AI, or accept it. So that's where it's going to ultimately go. So I ask you guys, think on it. Do you think we should save humanity, or do whatever the AI is telling us to do? How does it feel to you?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Bloom windows are pretty cool. Pretty please. Right, what ingredients does that take? Biomass and fiberglass. Okay, expensive, but awesome. You know, let this guy do his thing. Get zapping. I guess we're too high up. It's another thing I want to do. I know I'm going back and forth. We are going to find... There we go.
Printing completed.
We'll look into the pipe water generator later on. All right. And now we harvest. So I wonder if the now it's here. Not sure you mean the AI hasn't been very clear on what it wants. On the other hand, it seems like it's to prioritize nature over humans, and accusations of trying to kill them have been thrown. It's true, and it's kind of a being a silent protagonist, we really haven't had a chance to protest. Because basically all it's really done is say, hey, don't try to leave. I'm going to destroy your rocket. Which, I mean, it didn't really give us a choice to listen to it either when it got to that regard. So basically that was just portraying both of our characters. Our initial character doesn't really care about what the voice in his head wants. Well, it's great or not. I guess that's the question. Is like, maybe so. But they're as good as bad as we currently are. They destroyed the world, true. They escaped to space, true. But us as the character, the scientist, the people in the space station's all we ever knew. We are we are the space station people. Huh. What an interesting building. I like how it kind of turns effervescent blue. So my initial gut thoughts on this are I'm not 100% against what the AI is trying to do, right? As the AI does seem to try to propagate species and life on Earth, if not a particular species. Or does it maintain that it has to be the same as it started? So I'm wondering that if we bring the cure to the AI, is it going to change or make a new species of humanity? Like, is it going to create a mutagen instead of maybe a... yeah. Just a mutagen. But, instead of making the, probably fight the AI, but you can understand why you wouldn't. Exactly. Now the question is, because, I mean, that's what I'm alluding to, because it's, we got the small term solution of helping the people in space, but they have limited resources, limited things. Earth is still poisonous to them, right? Or we can give it to the AI. The AI evolves humanity so that they can survive in the dust layer. Now, which is the greater good in that regard? Do we give the planet back to humanity and let us live on it and have the live with the newness? Or do we just perpetuate and just kind of have a you know, the planet is as it is, and we are as we are? Hello? Yeah. Well, exactly. Maybe it's not cure the world, but make it able to live on the world. Like, is it truly the world that needs to change, or the things on it? I mean, I know we are humans, and as a species, we instinctually try to change the environment around us, rail against it. You don't believe it. But we, as we are at this current time. Yeah, that's true. You are not as. I think that's a good way to take it, Opal. Is why not both? We do have more than one cure. We do have the and the cure isn't even a cure. It just stops the symptoms. Like, we still have the disease. It just doesn't hurt us. Hey, hear me out. I don't want the motherboard. Look, hear me out. I don't want the soda.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Large cockpit, tech balloon core. Large cockpit inverted, half wall. They're finding lots of stuff. I don't know, Vox. I think that's exactly what an AI would say. And if we could send a mini rocket into space with a cure, like log events, AI might not even try to stop it. If it just needs you on the planet, it doesn't care. Well, I mean, it's like, why don't we stop by the nature first, the AI, and just like, here, have my disease, enjoy it, and then just kind of like, you know, let it go on its merry way, do what it's gonna do. Root wings? That's cool. And then just go back into space when you're done. I mean, that is unless the AI needs us as a catalyst to, you know, perpetuate its evolution. That would be rough. It's like, sorry, AI, I consent to a great many things. This is not one of them. Freaking Zam. I do like these electric bolts. They look so dangerous. The music in this area is sick. Like, some of the world can actually be kind of quiet, but it's kind of got like an aura of mystery to it. I really do need to make that bigger condenser. Now I'm thinking about it, it's just the amount of water that we get from the means that we have is not great. Okay, so it's in here, the third one. Gotta find a way in. Below, you say? We need to find a way above to shoot the lock. That's the goal here. Let's go upstairs, maybe? Okay, fine. You can only barely see it, but that's like the perfect shot. Or it's going to require the perfect shot, rather.
Hydration level is increasing.
Nailed it. Yeah, I'm drinking my way out of house and home. Okay, so I got all 3 doohickeys. I mean, I do like epoxy. Just in infinite amounts. Sure. So we've got the sub-puzzle that we've accomplished. We've been able to open the door. And now what? Ooh. What am I looking at? Now we gotta connect it to the contacts. I think this might be a good opportunity to empty our backpack. Excellent. Empty our backpack, restart our water stores. Got a quick checklist to do. And then we'll go back for more. Guess I can get my flashlight back and recharge my knife. Man, we got a lot of repair patches. On to a couple of those. Couple of these.
The rain catcher is not nearly as great as I wanted it to be. There you go. Let's grab the knife and we're good to go. Round 3. Round 3. Round 3. Alright. Man, all this to get a cutter, and then every single cargo container is going to be just drowning in bounty. There we go. No power. Door. Curious, I'm kind of wondering if it's going to start asking me to use some of my batteries. Which may not be so bad. Yeah, I'll take the glass. Alright, everything's locked. Noted. Okay, to the ground level. Okay, we got up and down levers. We'll start our way on the bottom and work our way up. Just needs power. Power splits off, okay. Okay. I'm gonna find a way in there. And a way in here. So this one shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta shoot the lock, right? I guess wrong. Like a hole. There we go. Gonna take the perfect shot. Oh, I do gotta keep plugging in batteries. Holy crap. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well. It's gonna get expensive. Guess let's go get our battery store. All right. Got it. I am trying to figure out how to get back up. Perhaps I was a little overambitious going down.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Printing completed.
Awesome. This is like the most glass I've had in pretty much ever. And it's like the one time I don't really want to, We want to grab our batteries. We got 9 of them, so that sounds okay. Hit the hay for a minute. You been getting anything? Oh. Get it. We're going to make some more crossbow bolts because that seems to be a important way to go about this area. There. There we go. I actually have my batteries. I'll come back once the hunger sets in. I do like how this area in particular insists on being a puzzle. All right, we got power. What do you require? Technology printer, machine for automatic production of airship tech. I can straight up buy glass.
Calories level is decreasing.
Buy helium. So basic resources. Interesting. Machine scrap. Machine parts, silicon. And maybe I get rid of some of these upgrade modules next time I'm there. Not sure the benefit of what I'm getting out of this, though. Complex pattern cartridge. Different paint, I guess. And get our tactical bug stuff. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Airship's powered up. Nice. And we got the cutting tool. Cool. Now we head back to base.
and then just start cutting everything open. There's a device to scan in there, isn't there?
Hydration level is decreasing.
A little living area. Adorable. Nothing, huh? Man, not even worth the, not even worth the art. Man, I can see that balloon anywhere. Wow, I'm full up on glass? No way. Alright, it's gonna happen. I grant thee room. We can make this go wider. Yeah. Marked by equipment? What equipment? Oh, it's directly above us. I didn't just destroy that poster, did I? Okay. There we go. Wider it is. We'll start working on the glass from there. Oh yeah, let's make that cutting tool. Currently drowning in posters. Window wall. Now, to the window, to the wall. Well, I think we can go up one more room, and then we'll make another corner piece. And then once I move the gantry to the sides, we'll be able to get more room going on there. Oh, we can kind of round it out, actually. Yeah, so we go one more, and then I go into the corner bit. Yes, I do realize I forgot to get the cutting tool again. Way too easily distracted. There we go. Plenty of those. What other tech do I need? I'm not maxed out on that. Electric components, however. Oh, I am max. Do that. Then that. Excellent. There you go. We'll drop those off temporarily. It's back in action, and we're good to go. Make us a cutting tool, shall we? Guess I gotta make that with the suit printer. Yeah, alright. Let's crack these things open. Nothing. Alright. Nothing, huh? Alright. Bummer. Oh, and then we move into what? The next one? No. They're all built the same and empty. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in one of these. Nothing. Alright. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Yeah, a tree card, then craft suit printer. Oh. Machine scrap. Okay, I'll take it. I guess we just wander around here and grab stuff. Oh, hey. We'll cut this a totally okay AC unit. So now we gotta grind out the materials then. Huh. Okay. See how far this takes it. All right.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay, we got a thing, Bucks. Protect level 2. Sporty footwear, blue. Got green. Okay. Calm down. Headwear, green. Oxy, energy crystals, hemoglobins. Midrasis inhibitor. Cure for photophobia. Huh. Wait, so what am I trying to purchase here? Basic pattern. Here we go.
Printing completed.
Thank you. I did it. And craft it in the suit printer.
So we really need to find the cockroaches' hideout here. Now we got the cutter, that might be a lot easier. Alright. I am mighty fond of the front door. Hey, out of all of them, which is their hideout? Ooh, here we go. Well, they're really going ham here. I think it's down here. No. Let's do a quick descent then. Let's say, what's that shrieking noise? I think it's music. Ooh. In this room. Looks like nothing. Alright. I'm willing to bet the hideout might not be in this area. Let's see what it takes to make. There it is. I just need crystals and biomass, so back to the ship. I was kind of hoping for something a little more extraordinary when it comes to opening those cargo containers. But I guess not. To the ship. We're going to put the gantries on there. Oh, technology tokens. Alright. Alright, what's a bloom gantry gonna take? Oh, I don't even have the ability. There we go. New home for the gantry.
Maybe it'll be a little easier to stick to things. Excellent. Now a viewing corner. Look at that. Now we'll make a glass wall. We'll start regular glass and then upgrade it later. I do want it parallel, so...
A flying creature
Okay.
approaches the airship.
No, it doesn't. You lied to me. Boom. Round it out. Oh, there it is. Shoot. Get out of here.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Cool. We can start moving our plants. More of a greenhouse area. We'll have an open center area. Yeah, we'll probably have tons more planters over here. Okay. I'll put these tokens in there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Excellent. So, let's make this thing. Now what? If I was a cockroach, where would I live? Go to the AI tree lift. Which is literally right there. Okay. Is it here? Is this it? Or is it there? Guess it's here. Guess let's try to go to the bottom and then move down. Oh, there we go. I mean, none of this screams hideout to me, I would be honest. Oh, man. Totally forgot the cutter right there. Ooh, there it is. We did find the cockroach base. I just need to run all the way back for that too. No, I don't. There we go. Woo. Let's see what the cockroaches have to say. we go. Now what? Wait, cockroach's key card? What? Terminal that powers access. Alright. What do they need? Oh, everything's here. Except for maybe the synthetic compound. Damn. Well, we can actually do this the old school way. We'll jump out. We'll... Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Awesome. Let's sell a thing, then buy a thing. Serious? No. Damn it. Okay, let's go to the surface, see what we can do. It doesn't actually... They don't sell a synthetic compound. The only ingredient I need left. All right. See if I can zap a synthetic from here. Enough to get a compound. We are pretty high up. That is way out of range. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just go back to base again. And run all the way back. Is that the AI tree? Oh. Might be a place to land over there. There we go. Nice. All right, see what we're in store. Alright, I can get behind this. Looking good. A broken flash stick? Wrecked pen drive with virus. Destroyed pen drive with encrypted data.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Wait, with virus? What? Did the cockroaches create the virus? Fast travel. There we go. So what did that do? Wait, what? What did I make? Virus cure. Here we are. Pen drive contains a highly sophisticated computer virus. Simply plugging it into the machine can cause permanent crash. Okay. The one thing humans have is defiance. It dared tell me where I needed to go. Oh. It dared prevent me from going back home. So I think we're going to make this tree pay. Its arguments were not terribly compelling. Ooh. Before anything else, turn this guy on. Boink. Get zapped. There we go. Even better. Putting a lure on. Nice. Give me a moment. There we go. We're back. Okay, going between these buildings is kind of cool. It was apparently a major metropolitan area. All right. There's still places I've never explored. Look at this. Did I check that out biome? Nah. We're on a mission. Gonna fly to our destination. Well, no. We're gonna stop by on those platforms. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the question mark, huh? What is it?
Unknown location reached.
Gonna turn around, point the gantry. Just in time for a storm. There we go. That might not be long enough. Oh, it is.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
High Point. Improvised power plants built on a high steel ride structure produce electrical power.
Analysis completed.
By district. Source of
Detected
copper,
new
electronic,
objects requiring scanning.
back docking plank,
Calories level is decreasing.
recycler. Recycler? Interesting. Oh. I connect the gantry. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot. The High Point. No real ladder, is there? Hmm. Jesus. Maybe don't hit it that hard? Gonna whip around. There we go. Let's see what we're up against. Laying right in there. Inch your way down. Okay, it would appear that I'm attached to this thing. Okay. And something to be said about a small Zeppelin. Much easier to maneuver. Much easier indeed. It flashed. It flashed blue. Let's see if we can actually get a, there. Be great.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, we'll duck. Question is, can I get in? No. Too high. We're out of my mind. There we go. There. It did it. Take the loot and go. Nice, I'm getting all kinds of wings. Make our ship look all, nature-y and stuff. Alright, now let's see it. Is this worth it? Oh, copper. Not really much else. Maybe not worth the effort into parking the damn thing. Well, I think I'm petering out for the evening. I think we're going to give an attempt next time. We're going to see what the thrilling conclusion is. And I got to think about whether we're going to kill the AI or, you know, let it change humanity. But with that, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. This game is amazing, and you guys are amazing for watching it. So take it easy. Have a good night.